we're going. Yo, y'all can hear me? I'm been a little closer so y'all can hear me. Ah, fuck it. Oh, there we go. We good, y'all? All right, man. We're good. We're good. Let me know if the audio is a little, if anything's wrong. Okay, everything's in order. All right, start this. Get back into it. All right, stream. I opened it. I opened the safe in the house. I know that was a big thing for us. We wanted to do that together. I figured it out. I thought that was pretty cool. I guess we just go straight to the next mission. Iraq one.
The palace we're after is in western Iraq, Syrian desert. There's a complication though.
Desert Storm. Coalition forces launched the operation 2 weeks ago against Saddam Hussein. They're taking out as many strategic targets from the air as possible.
They haven't destroyed the palace yet, but that's about to change. British SAS forces are on the ground hunting mobile Scud launchers, and they've marked our palace for massive aerial bombing. That can't happen. We don't know what Pantheon's hiding in the bunker under the palace. If it's destroyed, we lose the trail.
I reached out to an old collaborator of mine at MI6 for a favor. She pressured the SAS to delay their airstrike, but it'll come at a cost.
We're gonna pose as Delta Force operatives so this Helen Park can get us to the front. Then we're gonna help the SAS clean up those Scud launchers. After that, palace is ours.
The SAS want these Scuds destroyed as much as you want that palace. We think the Iraqis could start launching at any time.
Let's smash those launchers! Moving to flank the first site! Right, pass! Keep those Yanks of yours on a tight leash!
There, Scud up. It's already happening.
The site's still a quarter league ahead. Can you pick it up?
Activity!
Chapter 1-1, we're going in.
I think that's everyone.
Scud site's through here. Follow me.
Jackal 2-1! We're on the other side of the ravine, closing on target!
Faster! Down. Take them out.
We're clear!
Jackal 1-1, we're nearly in position.
We're at the top of the ridge, kicking things off. Maybe a dozen tangos down there!
Let's move! We're launching!
Now listen up! Richard, Skinner, clear up this rubbish and unload the truck. Yes, sir! We're building our layup here. You're from Chevy Park. Now let's see what else they've got.
This will be our base of operations for now. Here, you won the straw vote and get to carry the TAC map. We've got a lot of ground to cover, so you'll find it useful. We need to neutralize 3 more Scud sites. Stay alert out there. You might find other things of interest as well. Gladney's promised to help your team breach the palace if you destroy those Scuds. Help him out, and we'll see if he's a man of his word. You can talk to him yourself if you'd like. He'll stay here in the layup, working logistics for the SAS. Once you're ready to head out, we'll follow your lead.
Got no shortage of guns. Grab whatever gear you want.
The road forks ahead. It's hard to believe a river flowed through this canyon.
Time changes everything.
Over there. That orange smoke marks a supply drop.
Might be worth checking out. I'll keep an eye out.
That'll help. We should grab any others we find.
Let's keep moving.
Well, that will disable a Scud right proper.
Hey, Admiral. This remind you of Nam?
Not even close. Vietnam was a shit show. We were insanely unprepared.
My old man was drafted in '68. Hasn't been the same since.
Yeah.
Got eyes on tangos. Haven't spotted us yet.
Keep quiet. I believe this tunnel connects to one of the Iraqi
عدو هنا. خذوا ساترا.
Entry combat!
See someone.
More unusual hostiles here.
Watch yourself. Hostiles by the track.
Not short on resources.
Down.
I believe that's it.
Pantheon cache. Good find, Case. Mortar strike. Pantheon won't be next.
October drive. Found 2 subjects with letters to the gas exposure. Patient A, through injection, and patient B, through inhalation. Their pupils are dilated and vitals are stable. Results to follow.
Experiment.
2 exposure levels. But exposure to what?
That's all of it. Hold up. Ruins up ahead, to the left.
One of the scud launchers should be up there.
Delta, I see you in the area. If you need support, I'm at the top of the ruins.
It appears your mystery group might be real after all, Adler.
But you don't trust me?
Just as much as I need to. Don't act surprised.
On your left. They'll see him go down. I wouldn't take that shot.
Might alert someone.
He's too far. That's risky.
Delta, you made it. I've got enemy positions. Take a look.
Roger that. Incoming. Hell, you were okay. One down, 2 to go. They didn't like that. Let's bounce.
We've got gunfire to the right. Over those dunes. Careful.
This is Lieutenant Colonel Bannon of Delta Force. Requesting immediate backup.
More orange smoke. Means more supplies. Hostiles trying to steal our shit. Take cover. Nice.
Don't back down!
Over that ridge, see it? Radar dishes south of here.
We're taking heavy fire at the helo. Requesting assistance. Is anyone out
Rocket's
there?
close by.
We're
Keep
gonna
low.
hit your team in a downburst. We can't hold out much longer.
Down helo, America. They could use some help. Let's get in there.
That's the last of them.
I rather like saving the day.
Let's see how Bannon's holding up.
Mortar team is at your disposal.
Soldier, where the hell? Doesn't matter. I need you to call an airstrike. Terminal's inside the helo. Go!
This is Diesel 2-1, approaching your position. Hold out until I get there.
Airstrike's inbound. Stay alive till they get here. Armor's rolling in. Try to stand us in.
Diesel 2-1 is one mic out. Diesel 2-1 in the air, looking for target. Come on, soldier. Call the airstrike. Echo confirmed. Diesel 2-1 available for tasking. Be advised, delivery danger close.
Friendly!
Diesel 2-1 is 5x5, ready for flyby. Alpha Mike Foxtrot. Diesel 2-1 bugging out.
That takes care of that.
Let's get back to bed.
Thought our mission was over till you showed up.
Thank you. From one Delta unit to another. Keep the SATCOM. Godspeed.
An airstrike. Pretty nice parting gift.
I might be Delta Force forever after this.
All right, back to the truck.
Let's roll.
Eyes up for those SAM sites.
We take him out, we'll have an aerial advantage.
There! Gladney, we've spotted one of the SAM sites.
Excellent. If you take those surface-to-air missiles off the board, we can get you helo support. That's one down.
If we destroy the other two, the Iraqis will lose aerial advantage in the region.
We'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, let's grab our wheels.
That's all. Let's move.
Takes care of that.
Tread carefully. Spotted an enemy camp in the dunes.
Another Pantheon encampment. Wouldn't mind paying them a visit.
Iraqis nearby.
الأعداء هنا.
Nice work with that RCXD.
More unusual hostiles here.
Watch the ground, they've got our seeds.
More Pantheon?
Good find, Case. See what's inside.
J2. Patient A, injection, tried to escape. We restrained him, but he's demanding to be with his brother. The doctor thinks we can bargain with him and his brother in exchange for his cooperation. Results to follow.
It was cruel, using a civilian's family as a bargaining ploy.
You think the brothers were civilians?
I guess political prisoners. Pantheon wouldn't use their own. Not for day one trials.
Where did we leave that thing?
MI6 has... There's no intelligence on the Pantheon. Are you sure these aren't just soldiers of fortune?
Positive.
A whole lot of nothing of Iraqis in the area.
Patrol's down.
Shall we mosey on?
Spotted some targets.
Don't pull that trigger.
Might be out of range.
I see Gladney's scout. He's inside the fence at the top of the ridge.
Hostiles to your right. I wouldn't take that shot. They'll see him go down. That's risky.
Don't pull that trigger.
Hey, Delta, I see you're close. I'm up the ridge and inside the fence with intel. Glad you made it, Delta. Let me show you what I'm seeing.
My bad, I appreciate it. Appreciate it, broski. You want to zip all the way up to that destroy symbol. Alright, let's check it out. What's the range?
Nice work with that RCXD.
Good to see a friendly.
Sniper!
Take them out! Moving!
Echo confirmed. Watch your back out there.
Diesel 2-1 ready and waiting.
Looks like they've been calling in some friends.
Plans are falling apart. Someone was bound to complain.
I'll get over there. This became open globally. I never played Call of Duty like that. As you do all day. Took you to the missions and did the mission. That's cool, bro.
Look, more supplies ahead. They're taking our supplies! Iraqis, the advantage is ours.
How you get in? Oh, let's see. I did it.
To the road.
Time to go.
Mortar strike at the ready.
I'm glad these scouts been out here long.
Long enough. If anyone has intel on these scuds, it's them.
Gladney's a pretty good negotiator, putting us to work before helping us take the palace.
He's been doing this a long time.
Since dust was invented.
Got eyes on tangos. Haven't spotted us yet.
Got them all.
They'll see him go down.
Who go down? Oh, what? Get it done.
That'll blow your cover. That'll blow your cover. Roger that. Incoming. Better leave before they find our asses.
Mortar strike made short work of that.
Not too shabby.
One more SAM site to go. You all might get on Gladney's good side.
All right, back to the truck.
A village over there.
The SAS says it's occupied.
Another Pantheon in camp. Wouldn't mind paying them a visit.
They're neutralized.
Rocky's close by. Keep low.
Talk to a person or something?
I wouldn't take that shot. They'll see him go down.
Open fire!
ready.
Let's do some loot here, huh?
Another cache. Nice work.
Day 3. We moved the brothers to the same lab. They're restrained, but cooperative. But patient B, inhalation, is easier to work with. We upped his dosage and noticed the violence. The doctor, get the doctor.
So they moved the brothers together.
Maybe whatever they were injecting or breathing.
Gotta explore, y'all. I gotta explore.
This Pantheon brute was doing human experiments. I'd like to find out what for.
Yo.
War has a cost.
Good looking falls under my billable hour.
Remind me to mail a check with your Medal of Honor.
Damn, I'm getting sick of these guys.
Locals look like amateurs by comparison.
There's one more encampment left.
I go here first.
Iraq is nearby.
That was nasty. Let's get to it.
That looks like a checkpoint.
Yes, cutting off the SAS supply route.
A Pantheon camp. Wouldn't want them to be too comfortable out here.
deceased. Patient B broke free of his restraints, strangled his brother, and killed himself. I don't have to prepare for the fact of the incident 10 years ago. I don't know. Tomorrow we start over. Inhalation only. Results to follow.
Their experiment failed.
We don't know when this was. One experiment failed of what, possibly dozens of trials?
Let's hope any future experiments went as bad as that last one.
Yeah, let's grab our wheels.
Impressive work, everyone. Glenn, we wiped out all the enemy encampments.
Oh, I could kiss you, Park.
That was unexpected. Gladney, we're heading back.
Finding more of those Pantheon recordings might give us a better idea of what we're dealing with. Gladney better follow through once we take these scuds out. Orange smoke out there, Case.
Can't let them grab our stuff.
Case to your left.
Moving!
Clear!
Where did we leave that thing? Holy shit. What happened here?
SAS shelled a tank battalion 2 nights ago. This is what's left.
Still burning.
Supply drop.
Iraqis in the area.
They'll see him go down.
To the road.
Hop to it.
On your right.
Spotted some targets.
That's the last SAM site up ahead.
Let's wrap this up tidily, shall we?
We've been compromised!
gonna hit this.
Gladney, we destroyed the last Sam.
Great work. Now get back to the layer. Reports say they may be sending a force our way. Find me when you get here.
No, why don't we do that? Alright.
Good to see you, mates. Captain's waiting in the cave.
Copy. Prep for contact. Someone for...
Case, let's head to the layer.
Check it out. Palm trees.
Jackal 2,
The date
meet me at
farm.
the layer.
It has our last Scud launcher.
Iraqis, the advantage is ours.
That's all of them.
Gladney's waiting in the layer. One of Gladney's scouts.
Delta, welcome to the Oasis. I'm up the ridge in the trees if you want to meet.
Got eyes on Tango. Haven't spotted us yet.
Delta in the flesh. Come on, I can show you what we're dealing with.
Seeing more security here, too.
Might alert someone.
Good eye.
Don't pull that trigger.
That's risky. Roger. Welcome to the fight.
We've been spotted!
Seems this area's in good hands. They're going all out to defend this last Scud.
Don't pull that trigger.
Bomb out.
Whenever you're ready, Case, we'll head back to the layup. You can have the honor of informing Gladney in person.
That was a hideout.
Desert, mountain, jungle, you name it. Tactics aren't too different, really. But I sure as hell wasn't expecting it to be this cold.
Mortar strike prepped. Ready to...
Nine o'clock. Nice shot.
Nothing left here. Let's move. We're just getting warmed up, right? No matter what we find at the palace, at least we're going home with some cash.
There you are. I've got something for you. Nice work on those SAM sites. We've pulled the tiger's tail now. Got the helo ready to go. Call it in when ready.
We got incoming. The Rocky Force incoming. Chainsaw 3-2 inbound. Chainsaw 3-2 needs a review.
If I were a betting man, I'd wait till the Iraqis might try that again. Need something? Impressive. Now that's out of the way. If you're ready to move on that palace, I'll notify my men. We go in now, we go in with what we have. You sure? I'll be right here. Send Jackal 1 for the Scuds in sectors 7, 8 and 9. The rest are yours. We'll put advanced scouts on the ground to find the sites, and they're still out there. If you meet any, they might have additional intel. Let's hope they make short work of their targets. Don't worry. If all goes according to plan, they'll be back in time to help raid the palace. That is, if you uphold your end of the deal. We go in now, we go in with what we have. You sure? I'll give the word. fast and getting out faster. Once you do the necessary, we're wiping it off the map.
Roger that, Jackal 1. You're not sticking around for tea.
Probably dreadful anyway.
We're looking for a bunker. Our best guess is that we can access it on the far side of the grounds.
We'll see you through. After that, it's up to Talon 1 to lift us all out in one piece.
That's my preference.
So let's get to it then. We're nearly there.
Set! Palace gate's just ahead! Look alive, people! They know we're coming! Look alive, people! They know we're coming! Fire at will!
Eyes on the roof!
Just ahead! Look alive, people! They know we're coming! Fire at will!
Eyes on the roof! We got snipers!
now!
After you, Case.
Push forward! Let's go! Bunker door ahead. Make a pass! Andy up! Take him out! They got this bunker on heavy lockdown. Moving!
Case, Adler, on me. We're going down.
We'll hold the area.
Be quick about it!
Hostiles inside.
Loading up! Open fire! We're clear. Let's go!
Good God.
Saddam's hoarding millions down here.
Hell, this gold toilet's worth that much.
And he traded all for a WMD. We're close. Clear.
What the hell happened in here?
Biohazard cabinet. Must be the demonstration Alawi mentioned.
How about that hard case there? Check it out. What do we got?
The cradle.
Pantheon has a goddamn biological weapon. And they put this in Saddam's hands too?
A sample of it, based on what I'm seeing in here.
What'd you find?
A disc. Some notes, all in Russian. The project's headed by Matvey Gusev.
Sounds like you know him.
I recognize the name. Gusev was a scientist in the Soviet Union's biological weapons program, Biopreparat. Intelligence had him fleeing Russia last year. Then he vanished.
Gusev gave the Pantheon a Soviet bioweapon?
No. According to this, the cradle came from somewhere else. A research facility I'm familiar with. It's American.
American?
All right, visiting time's over, you three. We need your help up here.
Heading topside. Let's move.
Get what you wanted?
Not exactly, but we got what we needed.
We need to clear a pickup zone. Let's get to the palace rooftop.
This better be it.
That rooftop destination. Take them out. What's that yard? Who are these people?
Up the road. Case, let's go.
Rooftops clear.
Pantheon helos incoming.
Jackal 1-1, you've got an enemy bird to the east. Tango's on the ground approaching your position. Copy that! Let's give them what we got!
We got a stash of weapons over here. Need air support. Vehicles incoming from the south. Hold your ground.
More Rockies incoming! Keep holding the...
Target blocked.
Bunch of Pantheon and Iraqis on the way.
Where's our exfil?
Jackal 1, this is Talon 1. We'll have a quick clear position. Prepare for extraction.
Talon 1, too hot! We got enemy halos in the air!
Roger, maintain distance.
They keep coming!
Pantheon helos incoming.
Jackal 1-1, you've got an enemy bird to the east. Tango's on the ground approaching your position. Copy that! Let's give them what we got!
We got a stash of weapons over here. Need air support.
Target mark.
Vehicles incoming from the south. Hold your ground.
More Iraqis incoming! Keep holding the roof!
Pantheon helos incoming.
Jackal 1-1, you've got an enemy bird to the east. Tango's on the ground approaching your position. Copy that! Let's give them what we got!
We've got a stash of weapons over here. Need air support. Vehicles incoming from the south. Hold your ground.
Keep holding the roof!
Bunch of Pantheon and Iraqis on the way.
Where's our exfil?
Jackal 1, this is Talon 1. We'll have a quick clear position. Prepare for extraction.
Talon 1, too hot! We got enemy halos in the air!
Roger, maintaining distance.
They keep coming! Copy that. Diesel 20 now.
Sniper's down.
Talon 1, airspace is clear. Get over here.
Moving in, Jackal 1.
Get ready. We need some pressure.
Descending.
Go, go, go! Come on, load up!
We're not leaving you behind, Case. Get in.
Good vertical.
Come on, target is yours. Confirmed. Incoming.
Enjoy the view!
Going out with a bang, Park.
You've been saving that one, haven't you?
It's good seeing you again.
Well, look at that, Adler. We actually agree on something.
The Pantheon has a biological weapon. The papers we found in that bunker, they had a name attached. Matt B06, a Soviet weapons scientist. We think he's still in Iraq, somewhere. Adler's volunteered to stay behind and track his ass down. I'll have Felix examine the disk we found while the rest of us investigate the origin of the cradle. If Adler's right, this thing may have come from a research facility on U.S. soil. A Soviet scientist and an American bioweapon. What the hell are we getting into?
You've asked Tara about this supposed research facility?
She's not picking up. Told her to look into Livingston.
You think something's happened to her?
If it has, it's my fault.
The weight of the world on your shoulders. We know the risks.
Yeah, well, this isn't exactly what I imagined.
Because it's not just about you.
How'd you feel about coming with me in case stateside?
I'd consider it.
Felix still in the kitchen.
Don't complain. We ate well while you were off wandering the desert.
He should be decrypting the disk Adler found. We need whatever's on it. Hey, Chef, you cracked that disk yet?
Patience, please. Cryptography is like preparing pufferfish. Rush through it and risk losing everything.
Okay.
Is he planning to surface pufferfish?
I'm afraid I'll need a little more time. Unless you've come to help. Yet to be determined. I found these cookbooks in storage, and I am working, so... I see. Because I no longer desire to take a human life. You believe my heart bleeds for all creatures. It's an understandable assumption. However, these are very different circumstances. To hunt is to be in symbiosis with nature. To take a life without due cause is parasitical. Society is a predatory structure. Those with power, whether legitimate or otherwise, prey on those without, and use thugs, uniformed as I once was, or otherwise, to enforce their rule. The Stasi, CIA, organized crime in Avalon, most assuredly Pantheon, all are institutions of oppression. I bloodied my hands, burdened my soul with complicity, and now I live in shame. Never again. I cannot say. I think that makes us a necessary evil. Perhaps this is why I prefer computer systems. Ones and zeros. However, binary thinking is not conducive to modern existence. Social systems are complex webs. I think we can only navigate the gray and hope that history views us favorably. Whatever it contains is locked behind some rather impressive encryption. I was able to write a program to decrypt it, but the truth is, I am stumbling in the dark at best. Not so much picking the lock as drilling through the tumblers. Considering where you found it, the logical assumption is that it holds data pertaining to a weaponized biological agent. Or pornography. Feel free to come by the kitchen later. Might need a test subject.
Case, need something before we go? A very long 10 miles down the mountain. To the nearest town. Rustic, you might call it. Place was depressing. But I hate having nothing to do, and I wasn't keen on being cooped up here with Woods. Oh, that's not fair. I need to generate revenue, Case. Taking down Avalon's crime factions isn't cheap. Don't get me wrong. You have a noble pursuit. But it isn't my fight. I'm not American. Don't have a misguided sense of patriotism like Marshall over there. What? Over the Iraq thing? Please. Not worth the energy. Contrary to Marshall's manly sensibilities, I could have helped. But you made it back alive, so... Adler's only interested in whatever connections Avalon has to the Pantheon, if any. He could care less about my own mission, or anyone else's for that matter. Don't expect any bleeding heart behavior from him. Stay strong.
Fuck me!
Yo, ask for help, man.
Fuck you too.
Fine, have fun.
Does it look like I'm having fun?
No, that's not what I meant. You got dealt a bad hand.
You're gonna get dealt bad hands, kid. With us, the stakes are high.
To be honest, I don't think I could have done it. Come back home after what happened in Panama. Trusted anyone again?
You keep believing in the ones who got your back. Who go to battle for you. Adler was one of those. When those records turned up after Panama, the wire transfers to Adler from Raul Menendez to a dope slinger. I smell bullshit. Adler turn against his brothers for cash. Are you kidding me?
Those threads he loves, they ain't cheap now.
Listen, I know he can be a goddamn psychopath. I get it. But he's on our side. He just got his own way of doing things.
I don't know what the rules are anymore.
You're figuring it out, kid. Handling things, making calls. I just wish I was out there kicking ass with you. Kills me to be in this thing.
Hold on now, listen. You're essential, man. All right, chair or no chair. I know you can't get around the way you used to, but this is strong. Maybe you were Captain America before, and now you're like Professor X.
Who? Get out of my face, man. Not in the mood right now.
Hey, do me a favor and check on Felix, will you?
Save it, Case. Nope. Save it, Case. Nope. Save it, Case. Nope. Not in the mood right now.
Well, it's been a few months since I went off the grid, but leads been slow to turn up. Though I do get one of that.
You must be hungry.
We'll bust out of here soon. Everything's on the board when you're ready. Adler believed the Pantheon gained access to a military research facility called Advanced Technologies and Applications.
Sounds impressive.
It's located in eastern Kentucky. The building is marked as Cosper Solutions on the surface. Underneath, it's a whole different story.
This place looks pretty remote. Nothing but forests and hills. We should park a few miles out, hike the rest of the way in.
Once we're inside, our target is the biotechnology wing. Adler thinks that's where the Cradle may have come from. We need some answers on what this thing does.
Didn't you say Adler worked there at some point?
Briefly, about 10 years ago. He mentioned unusual, classified programs there using human subjects. And suddenly the place was shut down and quarantined after a biohazard incident.
The Cradle.
It's sure looking that way. Seb, how's it going on your side?
Still looking for a way in. The north doors are totally sealed. You?
Case and I are in South Gate utility entrance. Looks like someone's been through here recently. Used the freight elevator. Chain's broken. All right, mask going.
War zone. Oh, we're gonna do this mission.
Your turn.
Hey, stop! Hang on, I've got... Hey!
Well, you're still alive, that's something. 7 I will look for another way down. I'll let you know once we're inside. Go ahead and see if you can find the biotech entrance. Be careful. Try to limit any more exposure. Whatever's in the
Get ready for the jump scare, y'all.
Attention all staff and visitors. We are currently experiencing a hazardous material incident. This is not a drill. Attention all staff and visitors. We are currently experiencing a hazardous material incident. This is not a drill.
Biotechnology restricted. Please see security for access.
It's for you.
Fantastic to see you again, Case 1. How have you been feeling? A friendly reminder that most of the facility is off-limits to patients. I hope you understand.
Welcome back, Case.
Biotechnology restricted by Security Access 4. 4 director keycards required for entry.
Yellow, green, blue. Go for it.
Director keycard required.
Bringing back memories yet? We thought we'd never see this place again. Those are the stairs we want. Don't worry, the cradle can't hurt us anymore. We're special. Special since we first experienced the cradle. 10 years ago.
Good morning. Welcome to Advanced Combat Research. OCR employees are reminded that authorized safety equipment must be worn on the testing floor at all times.
Case might be having comm issues. Radio south for a while now.
Case, are you guessing any of this?
Clouds of this shit everywhere. Looks like the whole place is toxic.
You don't think it can get through skin, do you?
You know why? You gotta go and see something like that.
Reminder that weapons should be unloaded and locked away at the end of every shift. Join us Thursday at 4 p.m. to celebrate the retirement of Dr. Craig DeWitt. Craig, thank you for 22 years of excellence.
Safety law to take brands in high places, and they probably got there using one of the most cutting-edge tools in development, the grappling hook.
Don't forget the key. Excellent work, Chris. 3 more keycards to go. Look up. Try another way up.
Keeping his own me. We're stronger and faster than the rest, Case. That's what the cradle was originally designed to do.
Okay, sit rep. Haven't heard from you at all. Everything okay?
The staff was absolutely thrilled with the results of last week's Cradle trial. You're exceeding all of our expectations. In fact, we think you're ready for the next step.
All sensitive materials are to be left in the main administration office. Thank you.
They documented the making of the cradle here. They used to take their reports to the director. Now it's up to us. Maybe he'll give us his keycard in return. We'll find the missing reports for him.
Administration, the unsung heroes of advanced technologies and applications. Welcome to the Nerve Center. Data collection, finance, resource management. It all happens right here. Go ahead and tap the nearest worker on the back.
We found the first report. They were all pieces. Another report. You deserve this. Check the conference room case. Good job. One down, 3 to go. It's 2 reports, 2 left. Three reports, 1 more to go. Someone left a report, just 1 more report to find.
Administration, the unsung heroes of advanced technologies and applications. Welcome to the Nerve Center. Data collection, finance, resource management. It all happens right here. Go ahead and tap the nearest worker on the back. Thank them for a job well done.
The director wants those reports, Case. It's never that easy. Just 1 more report to find.
I'm stupid. I see a report.
Someone left a report in the break room.
here the whole time?
That's the last report.
Y'all seen me, John. I ain't not expecting niggas to pop up like that, but...
There we are. I knew we couldn't trust him. He has the key card. Don't let him get it. Bullets are nothing to him. Keycard. Too left to find. Only a few know the origins of the Pantheon case. They were a CIA branch, unknown to even the other Black Ops divisions. They developed the Cradle. A new generation of operatives would be born of it.
That is blue and red now.
Marshal? It's me. Fine. It's the maze. Thank God the backup power is running. Maybe you should run like you do.
Classified materials should not leave the facility without airflow redirection activated.
You're not alone.
To joint operation. Please report it immediately. Thank you.
I think Springer mentioned this already, but we're moving you to 24-hour observation. Restraints may be necessary at times as well. I sincerely apologize. Just until we understand these recent behavioral changes. Safety is our top priority.
Horizon Zero Dawn.
Track it down, Case. It has the keycard we need. Find it. Only one keycard left. They tried so hard to perfect the cradle case, but the side effects couldn't be stopped. As we know, we were the first and last trial volunteer. So its makers repurposed it into a biological weapon instead.
Few are privileged enough to see the inside of joint operations, so welcome. Here, the effects of airborne agents on urban environments are studied in tireless detail. Whether it's for offensive or defensive purposes, we're all more secure than here.
Hey, I think we found another way into biotech. Doubt if we'll be able to reach it from the lower level. Hope we found that elevator by now. Yeah, sounds like it's coming from one of the lower floors. Hey, there's one up there.
What's up with this game? We're good trying to be the motherfucking.
Cognitive research will be temporarily closed for upgrades the week of June 9th. Thank you.
Gearing up is critical if you plan to tour. Uh-oh, looks like we have unexpected visitors today.
Reminder that loose items are prohibited inside the research pool.
It's the same password every time. Get Ando. Get to the fifth every time.
Someone left something important inside that bathysphere case. Here it is.
Control room access gate opened.
We'll need to drain the water to get to it.
Drain switch locked. Drain switch locked. Drain switch locked.
Drain switches 1, 2, and 3 unlocked. Override timer initiated. 25 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Manual override expired. Sequence reset.
Don't give up, Case.
Drain switch locked. Drain switch locked. Drain switch locked.
Drain switches 1, 2, and 3 unlocked. Override timer initiated. 25 seconds remaining.
Hello, esteemed visitor.
10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Talking about it. I thought it was like somebody had to get out the room. I understand it now.
Drain switches 1, 2, and 3 unlocked. Override timer. 25 seconds remaining. Override successful.
Remember the tests in the bathysphere? After treating us with the cradle, they tried to mold us into perfect soldier. They planned to break down the walls of mind and body.
Training complete. Bathysphere structural integrity compromised. Please exit the bathysphere.
Excellent work. That's all the key cards. Cradle Project failed in this case. We were out of control, violent, maniacal. In our rage, we sabotaged this facility. Contaminated with the same poison that runs in our veins. Remember?
Ever seen evidence of these human experiments Adler told you about?
Me either. Maybe he was happening below.
No offense, Case, but I'm glad you're down there and not me.
Director keycard accepted. Director keycard accepted.
Yeah.
Director keycard accepted.
Classified material should not leave the facility without prior authorization. Please report suspicious behavior to your immediate supervisor. If you see something, say something.
Director keycard accepted. Access to biotechnology granted.
After the incident, Livingston shut the Cradle program down. They dissolved the Pantheon branch of the CIA. Livingston was uncomfortable with their methods. Afterwards, we were rehabilitated. And now the time.
Remember your training, Case 1. You can never speak of the Cradle program or the Pantheon division. Never. Doing so could have unpredictable consequences.
Thought that was way too far away from me.
Marshall. I think he's coming too. You're gonna be okay. Whatever trip you've been on, I'm glad I wasn't invited. Easy on your feet. Can't believe you even made it up here.
Case. We have something. Check it out.
I wonder if there was anything to anybody who held him.
Someone took a large batch of whatever this stuff is. Last summer by the looks of it.
The Pantheon. This must be the cradle.
What is it? A hallucinogen?
Seems so. Case, you were ready to tear us both apart. Never seen that look in your eyes before. Hope we don't see it again. Let's get the hell out of here.
Hey! Something you should see.
No popcorn?
I'm serious.
Well, you got my attention.
We're keeping long, but not too long. Long enough for people to just sit down, get a nice little chunk of it, but not too long. Where it's like, alright.
You cracked the disc.
Indeed.
No. You must make sure that... Yes, you have it.
Ready, Dr. Gusev?
Bring her in. Test subject 18 has been infected with the cradle. She's now in proximity to our control subject. Transmission should occur momentarily.
It's a biological weapon. You know this already.
Keep watching.
Is it faster this time?
Faster, yes. And more aggressive, as requested.
Wonderful.
Isn't that your friend? Harold?
You did it.
Apparently so.
Turn it off. There's still a few more minutes.
I said turn it off!
Need you. Grab the other end, will you? Good to see you up. I imagine that bender you were on is still taking a toll. And you know, learning that your friend is a huge bitch. At least you missed the house collapse last night. Right into the water. I don't know about you, but I might start sleeping outside. Let's drop them right here. Somebody! I don't want to bother Marshall. Okay.
Anywhere you want to go, big bro.
Who the hell's Fucina?
I have no idea.
Not who. What? Fucina is the Casino Lutazzi. Only the Lutazzis and their business partners use that alias. Adler suspected an Avalon faction was connected with the Pantheon. Now we know.
Not bad. What about B24?
I have done some work for the Lutazzis, regrettable yet profitable. I have a contact that might be willing to shed light on that.
Let's help Felix connect the dots here. So have you two. We need a plan.
Wait, is this board all
Marshall.
the missions? Board is all the missions. It looks like I only got space for like maybe 2 more? Maybe 1 more.
Can I talk to you?
3 would be good. That's like they all this side. You could make him a little smaller.
No one here believes your contagious case. But a little more space, if you don't mind.
Case. Beginning to think you're invincible.
Yes.
We can't talk about it.
You still with me?
And did.
Don't.
What?
So that's Hero voice. I thought that voice sounded
Your pain
familiar.
is your own, Marshal. But I'm no stranger to betrayal.
Yeah?
Yeah, he called. Said he won't be home in time for dinner.
Not a competition.
He's still searching for Gusev in Iraq.
I need to tell you what you need to
Every
hear.
lead's a
Not
dead
what
end
you
so
want to
far.
hear.
But quit ain't in Adler's vocabulary. So, we'll see. Is Livingston a world-class asshole? Abso-fucking-lutely. But Harrow?
Trust the
She's
good old man
unhinged.
told me. Know what that
Not
means?
sure if I buy them being in the same league.
Lost. The only person real in
Do
my
I think
life.
it was
The only
Harrow?
person who saw me.
Don't know.
The real me.
Probably.
Gone.
Pantheon's got a war chest. Could be she traded me, Mason, and Hudson for a mountain of
And
cash.
I pulled the trigger.
Raul Menendez is swimming in
The
drug
rules
money.
have changed.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Nah. Kid's grown up a lot last couple
Either
weeks.
accept defeat or
This might
take
feel like a
stand.
nasty setback, but he'll pick himself back up. He's resilient. I got faith in that son of a bitch. Shit's getting heavy.
Alright, let me look it up real quick. See how much got left. This is 11 missions. 2, 3, 4, 7. said 8 hours, so we already did. Might do one more. Hold on. We reached the yeah. I can look this up. I'm tripping. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, should we knock this one out, or should we do it next time with the rest of the missions? This might be a 4-part. Like, you know how many missions they got. This might be a 4-part. This might be a 4-part. I have something to do here too. I can knock this out so real quick. It might end at 3:30 though. Fuck it. It says like 11 to 15 missions. These are the missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
B24, it turns out, refers to a safe deposit box contained within the Casino Lutazi's archive room. As for the wire mentioned on the disc, I assume the Pantheon is funding their research through laundered casino money.
Whatever's in that box, my money says it points us right to Gusev.
That's the hope. So we're gonna blow open their vault, but it's not the cash we're after.
Inside the vault is the only place I can override the archive room's security.
And while the Lutazis are distracted by our heist, Casey's gonna infill the archive room and find the box.
Even getting close to that room will be tough.
Not if casino security escorts Case right into the wing containing the archive room.
Where they usually question persons of interest.
Case is going to get captured on purpose.
Precisely.
It's dangerous, and it's gonna take all 5 of us to pull it off. Starting with me at the high roller table. Winning big there sets our whole plan into motion.
We'll be ready.
I know you will. Let's find out what the Pantheon's hiding in that casino.
Wood, you ready? Good on my end. Just waiting on Case. You?
All set.
Ciao, welcome to Casino Lutazzi.
Chips, please. Your boy here is feeling real lucky.
Very good, signore. Do you have any weapons that need to be checked?
Right Probably don't want sore losers walking around strapped.
Grazie. Enjoy.
This place is something else.
Marshal, walk over to the sign in front of the card display. To the right of the bar.
On my way.
This place is bringing back bad memories.
House always wins, Seth.
I was in Kirstebambo. Guild business. It wasn't pretty. These days, Casino Lutazzi is a neutral space. The other Avalon factions respect that.
Feeling good about it. With that amount of champagne, I'm sure. I think I'm going to call it a night.
Mon Dieu. Let's see.
550, 650.
Is your brother still with that little plaything of his? She left him.
You coming, Marshal?
Oh, really?
Oh, the floor, it keeps shifting on me.
You've had way too much to drink.
So, how is your wife doing?
Don't pull the oven.
Ciao, signore. You look like someone who appreciates luxury and finesse. And an edge. In bocca al lupo.
Time to play some poker, Marshal. Gotta win that hoity-toity high roller bar. Only way we'll get access to the lounge.
And the High Roller Lounge has what we'll need next.
I picked the wrong table.
Take a seat. Don't mind if I do.
I don't play
There is
poker.
no shame in losing.
I know a little bit about
Marshall.
it. I know something.
Mr. Marshall.
Welcome, Signore. The game is Hold'em
I
Poker,
know something about
with the winner receiving the High Roller Bar.
Looking forward to it.
All set, Case? You know the score. Gotta tap all 3 junction boxes to give me the full view.
Va tutto bene.
Fatti vedere.
Camera feed up. Got eyes on the main floor. Real swanky. 2 to go. There's sending more muscle your way, Case.
I ain't want to get caught. I ain't gonna lie.
Got eyes on the main floor. Real swanky. 2 to go.
Sentito un rumore.
Capito. Vedi come sta. Controlla e fai rapporto. Che mi dici?
Niente di particolare.
Confermo.
Fatti vedere.
Security room feeds. These guys ain't messing around. One more.
L'ho perso.
Muovetevi e trovateli. Subito.
Confermo.
And there's the vault armory. A lot of firepower hanging on those walls. That takes care of the cameras. Time to head inside and give yourself up, Case. They'll haul you to the back of the casino. Get you close to the archive room. Actually, some security waiting outside the door. This should be easy. Get ready.
Well, what do we have here? Looks like a little sewer rat. Let's talk. In private.
That'll do it. Case is in. Marshal, your time to shine. Win that table and you'll have access to the High Roller Lounge.
My new friend here is so generous. He keeps giving me all his chips.
Where I'm from, we teach our kids to win with grace and humility.
I'm afraid you are not in Kansas anymore, Dorothy. This is a game for adults, not school children. That bar is mine.
I got a camera feed behind that schmuck. Time to turn your luck around.
We here to talk or play cards?
Okay, I know
Bet.
the J is good.
Go.
The 5 is really
A fearless American does not know when to take a bow, huh? Bet.
I can't see his damn cards. Shake things up a little.
My opponent is not only fearless, but quite possibly insane.
He's got 9 and 10 of clubs. Nothing there. Raise.
Raise. Such confidence. Call. Should I practice mercy, ma chérie? Huh?
He's bluffing. He still ain't got shit.
Signore Bado checks.
Raise it.
Signore Marshall bets.
You got this, motherfucker.
Call. And now, the final card.
His only chance is... God damn, lucky bastard got us straight.
All in.
Sev, do your thing. Marshall, whatever's up your sleeve, time to use it.
Your drink, signore.
Oh, you must be...
I'm so sorry, sir. Please, let me help.
What are you doing?
I'm terribly
Stop.
sorry.
You're making it worse. Just leave me alone.
I don't know.
Oh, man.
I don't know.
You need a minute?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know,
Just
y'all.
go away.
Oh, shit.
Continue the game.
All in. Gentlemen, showdown, please. Full house.
What?
Sevens full of jacks. Signor Marshall wins.
How did this happen? Yeah.
Good game.
Okay, y'all.
Moving to the high roller lounge. Butch, you see the pit boss in there?
He's there. Got a key card hanging right off his ass.
That's what we need. Once I get in and create the distraction, I'll grab the card and hand it off to Felix.
Felix, you in position? Of course.
Sorry, signore. You'll need...
One of these?
Congratulations. Come right in.
He's inside.
Marshall, head to your right. You can place the scrambler on the slot machine closest to the double doors.
Felix, you're almost up.
That was so obvious.
Hey, something's happening. Wait, no. I need you all to clear the area. You cannot claim these winnings. Signore, stop. Signore, please. Your cooperation is greatly appreciated. Please, the machine is malfunctioning. You can't claim it. Get back here. Finally. Took you long enough.
What seems to be the problem?
Are you serious?
Ah, yes.
Now's your
I
chance.
did
Grab
warn
key.
management that, like I told you, the problem isn't the machines. I'll need to reset the cell.
Do it.
Hey, man. This lady needs a bucket to carry those winnings.
Signore, I'm sorry.
Or maybe some of those canvas bags with some big dollar signs on them.
Please understand, there's been a technical issue with
Now
working
get to the server room and reset those slot machines, Felix.
like this. I don't know why I do it.
I don't know what I was expecting out of the high roller lounge.
En route to the server room. After resetting the machines, I'll move to the next phase.
Told you never to show your face around here again.
I'm telling you, I'm not
Animals.
Hey, what's taking so long? We need these slots back up. Need to reset that server, Felix. We're good now. Grazie.
Now, to reprogram this keycard. After that, we'll have access to the armory and elevator.
Use that keypad, Felix. Heading into heavy security. Stay in the blind spots.
He is right there. What do you want me to do?
We'll have access to the armory and elevator.
Give me that late as hell.
Heading into heavy security. Stay in the blind spots.
I'd wager the previous code will work here as well.
There's a vent in there you might be able to use.
You say?
Uh-huh. There you go. I knew you still had it in you.
Please.
Riesci a sentirmi?
Parla pure.
Rapporto.
Va tutto bene.
Confermo. Massimo, mi senti?
Vieni fuori. Ho sentito qualcosa.
Ho sentito. Scopri che sta succedendo. Se trovi qualcosa fammi
The
sapere.
computer I need
Continua
is in this room.
normalmente.
I can use it to reprogram the keycard.
Capito.
I see the computer in the corner.
Sono qui. Tutto tranquillo.
Capito. State allerta.
Giving the keycard armory and elevator access. Done. Moving to the rendezvous point.
I'll be there.
Something stirred those assholes up, Felix.
Someone in here? Come out so we can talk.
Good work, Felix. Get that card to Sev. We're one step closer to kicking off the heist. Once we have that distraction going, Case can make his move.
Back on the casino floor.
How's the drink sound right about now?
Quite welcome.
Head straight for the bar, then.
Schnapps, please. On the rocks.
Right away, signore.
My friend is somewhat of a...
Here you are. Enjoy.
Danke.
Everything you can give a shot.
On the entry.
Must have money to burn.
Cards in hand, heading downstairs.
Money. Listen.
Hey! Here.
Next, he plans
I'm
to-
taking my break.
With that card, you now have access to the high security floor below us.
And no one but the Lutazzi Unit Circle are allowed down there.
serious? Need something better. Come on. Here we go. Ah.
All right, let's get it going.
All right, let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, the flow, it keeps shifting on me.
You've had way too much to drink.
Is something the matter?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
She's in. Seb, get to the elevator on the bottom floor. Send it up for me and Felix.
On it.
C'è qualcosa.
Non lo vedo.
Ho sentito. Riesci a sentirmi? Aggiornamento?
Niente di particolare.
Capito.
Ostile, qui!
Forse c'è qualcuno.
Che cos'è?
Yours, boys. I'm off to the armory.
After you load it up, it's time to hit the vault. We'll meet you there.
In the armory. Quite the collection.
Grab whatever you can.
Feels good. Simple. Light. One more. Now we're talking. All packed up. Leaving now.
Copy that. See you in a sec.
I don't like this weapon. Can I switch it?
In the armory. Quite the collection.
Grab whatever you can.
Feels good.
Sev, get those weapons loaded.
Oh, I like this one. Just a couple more. Now we're talking. All packed up. Leaving now.
Copy that. See you in a sec.
That's better. I need some.
Holy shit! Hey, Twinkle Toss, we got a situation down here.
I'm quite aware.
Damn, Felix. Let's not keep Case waiting.
Sev, C4.
Showtime.
Igniting. Remember, we won't have long before the security response arrives.
Time for the grand finale. Sev?
Did it work?
Flawlessly. If you kindly locate the panel. That's appreciated.
We're about to have company. Get out here and grab yourself a gun, Sev. Right on time, light 'em up!
I think you've wasted enough of our time. Francesco, let's finish up and take them down below. Go help them up there. I'll take care of this myself. You know something about this? And here I thought we were gonna let you off easy. Oh no. The canal is too good for you. This is gonna get real uncomfortable now.
Payback the bitch. Then grab some hardware and get to the archive room.
What's going on at the vault?
Ce n'è uno che
Felix, get it open, now!
Filippo!
Archive room security is down. My man, they've got a case. Worry about that lockbox. Whatever the Pantheon's hiding case, it's in box B24. Keep going, all the way back. Case is on it. Looks like a dossier of some kind. Stow it. Case, Lutazzi, heading your way. We're still pinned down over here. We're out, Case. Coming your way.
Let's go. We got a boat in the canals with our name on it.
Great work, Case. You really took one for the team.
Follow me.
Heavy enemy presence on the main floor. Some civilians still running around, too. Watch your fire.
Tangle's on the bar!
want to do that again. What the heck? Yo, that joint was going tonight.
Maintain distance, people! Try to flank them. Take these guys out.
They don't go down easy. We're almost to the canals.
Move here. Go, go, go! Boats up ahead! Last stretch!
More Pantheon.
Woods on our way out. See you at the bank.
Nice job, everyone. Now, find out where that dossier.
Should be able to knock it out.
We went through everything inside that box from the casino's archive room. 7 Felix were right. The Utazis were moving Pantheon cash through the casino. With a healthy cut in return. We got the breakthrough we needed. Records of wire transfers to a lab in southern Iraq. Directed to Matt V. Gusev. We'll notify Adler so he can take a look on the ground. Time is short. But if we can get our hands on the Pantheon's bioweapon expert, we just might break this whole thing open.
I say, look, you know you're in D.C., not fucking Alaska, right?
Good flag, but...
And in Rome, I suppose.
Case, Felix.
After you.
We'll get back to that. It's Adler. Say again?
Marshal. He's gone.
Elaborate?
The lab's empty and Goose have fled.
So we're fucked.
Not yet. One scientist was still inside with a canister of the cradle. Like the one we picked up at the palace.
And?
We had a stimulating conversation.
How stimulating?
It's a frame-up. Pantheon's activities will point right to Saddam Hussein. Goose is heading to the Kuwaiti airport as we speak.
Well, that airport's in a war zone. Even if we head your way soon, can we reach it?
I have a CENTCOM connection in the area. Might be willing to help us.
Might. Well, if we leave within the hour, we'll make it by morning. Out. Case, let's get ready. We'll get some shut-eye on the way.
You were impressive today. Finally, the legendary Felix Newman in action.
Yes.
What's on your mind?
I ain't want to kill nobody.
I need to make a confession.
I'm the furthest thing from a priest, Felix, but speak your piece.
I am deeply ashamed of my actions in the casino.
You take this non-violence thing seriously.
Quite. But then I saw the Lutazzi thugs beating a defenseless man mercilessly, a senseless act of power.
No one is innocent in that city.
Afterwards, when I encountered the guard outside the vault, I lost control. In my eyes, he transformed into the avatar of everything I now reject. So I punished him.
Good. It was probably less than what he deserved.
If I lose myself to this endeavor, I am no better than the very enemy we seek to stop, yeah?
Save your pity for the victims. You did what was needed to be done.
No. My reaction was catharsis and indulgence.
Harrow and the Pantheon won't be stopped with kind words and gentle attitudes.
There is always a choice, Savati.
Not always.
Kinda with her on this.
Perhaps a reevaluation of my priorities is in order. This team deserves my best efforts.
Those both lines out.
Time to head inside, Case. This team deserves my best efforts.
You hear back from Livingston?
More. What? I could have got this? Yo, why didn't nobody say anything? Damn. That dumbass shit. Damn. I don't know how I can get enough money at this point.
Hey, I'll start packing up soon. My gut says he isn't, but I wouldn't bet the farm on it. Jane sure didn't try to protect him. Seemed fine keeping us on his trail. That bioweapon is strange. You were exposed, but obviously wasn't as powerful as what they have now. My guess is that they're planning a spectacle of some kind. Something that'll scare the hell out of people. It's gonna be interesting. That's for sure.
Maybe they're gonna put something in this fucking corner. They're gonna put something down here. In this corner. They might put something right here. They definitely gonna fill up this upside. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 1, 8,
Hey, what's going on? It's strange, man. Even if we clear our names, and get out alive, don't think I can go back to the same life. This thing we got here, this group, it's good in its own fucked up way. No, but I haven't told anyone this yet. With Mason gone, I want to look after his boy, bring him up. I owe Mason that. And that kid, he's a good one. David. He's gonna amount to something someday. Maybe. I'm willing to give it a try, anyway. He'll need somebody. Yeah, man. Enjoy Kuwait.
Alright, y'all. Do kind of so you got some first ones. One is the math here. Add them up. I don't think I've been reloading my attack. total. Should be able to get everything. Wait, 13,000, 10,000. That might be close. But again, still. All right. So this is gonna be YouTube and Twitch streams. Oh yeah. It was nice doing this with y'all. I'll be back. Don't know when exactly. Do work tomorrow. Work overnight, so I probably won't stream this late if I do stream. And if I don't stream by like 3? Maybe 12 noon. I might not finish. 3, I could start. I should be able to finish by 3. 3 hours. I could be done by 6. But let's see what happens, y'all. All right, I'll catch y'all next time. Thanks for coming through. Catch y'all later.